Maybe some ASMR plop plop. Hey, Apple Sloth. Cobkit, how's it going? Those names with the bunch of numbers replacing letters always trip me up for some reason. Oh, I was hoping to get the off-centered pause screen. What's up? I'm doing good. Had a good day. Got a lot done. Worked on my house for a while. Spent a lot of time with my daughter, which is awesome. Yeah, I have a plan to finish this day. It requires very precise and tight movement, but I did figure out how to do it. So we're just gonna try and do it. I might have to reset once or twice if I bungle a lot of the movements. But yeah, it is possible to finish the day. It's extremely tight again. I mean, what else would you expect from me? Of course I'm gonna make it ridiculous. I can't just allow myself an easy day. Yeah, we have to sell 400 starfruit. It's okay though, because the iridium bars that I'm not selling will pay for the kegs in 2 days. So if I don't sell the starfruit now and I sell the iridium instead, I'm gonna have to sell starfruit on the 22nd to afford kegs. So it's fine to do it. It's fine to do it this way, I think. It's the only way I can get all of the crops harvested. So I'm spending an extra 200 gold starfruits to get 150 extra that I wouldn't be able to get otherwise. So it's actually kind of a wash. These are the kind of things that people don't think about when they suggest strategies, unfortunately, and I'm kind of left to like figure out how to make it work. Like everyone just assumed that garden pots were like this super OP new thing, but they actually are so ridiculously slow to harvest and replant that it messes up the whole day. So, just something to remember. For me to remember in the future, like when people make suggestions, I really have to make sure that it's actually good. A lot of the times it's turning out that the suggestions don't actually pan out because of something that wasn't thought of. Honestly, if I have to go back and redo this, I would probably skip the garden pots because they're so absurdly slow to harvest. Yeah, they harvest slower, and they require you to put DSG back on, so that takes time as well. Remember, when I'm just doing starfruit, like harvesting and planting starfruit how I'm used to doing it, it's like 50 per tick. It's like 50 seeds per tick. So if you use even like a third of a tick to like do a couple of garden pots, that's like 30 seeds right there. And it adds up over time. So I have a way to finish the day, but it's like the garden pots have made it messy, unfortunately. That was kind of slow. It is technically still only 7:20, so I think I'm okay. Just put my kid back in her bed and she's already like, I can hear her crying for something. See, this doesn't look that slow, but it's way slower doing crops this way. Ugh. I just started streaming. I'm gonna have to go and deal with my kid. I can't, yeah, I'm sorry, I can't look away from the screen long enough to read all that about the ancient fruit stuff. I already have a pretty good ancient fruit strat lined up, but I'm interested in seeing what you have written there. I'll have to pause to do that. You could get the whole farm planted in ancient fruit like early summer, probably. It wouldn't be worth doing at that point. It'd be better to do starfruit. You need to get the ancient fruit planted in spring in order for it to be better than starfruit / pumpkins. Plant 1250 parsnips ASAP in spring by day 4. Then step count manip to guarantee they get rained on. Then use the level 9 farming and 1250 parsnips to create seed makers and farm ancient seeds. Well, okay, I already see a small problem with that, is that I have to afford 1250 parsnips, and I have to clear enough space on the farm for all of that. And it takes probably at least half a day just to plant the parsnips. So you're looking at days 1, 2, 3, and like half of 4 maximum to earn. How much does a parsnip seed cost? 20? Or 15? I think 20. So we're looking at one parsnip is worth 1 clay. Yeah, so that'd be a pretty tall order to get 1,250 clay and clear like half the farm in 3 days. My plan doesn't do ancient fruit until after you've gotten yourself established in the Skull Cavern, so you can afford other stuff as well, other upgrades, other interests, and my plan also, the reason I do it that way is because I can plant the greenhouse with starfruit, and that lets me get to level 10 farming, and then by planting, I get an extra day by planting with agriculturalist. That's interesting though, to go super early with it, just kind of like abandon the mines. I don't know if that's good or not, but it's definitely an interesting idea. Oh, this freaking kid. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. She wanted help putting on a sock, which she's more than capable of putting on socks. Sometimes kids want you to help them do things they're capable of doing. Alright, we're buying 845 coal. I just don't see that happening. I don't see it being possible to buy 30,000 G worth of parsnips in the first 3 days and clear half the farm. I don't see that being realistically possible. Even with clay farming. How many seed makers will you force from the mines? None. I would still do parsnips. I wouldn't start growing them until like the 10th or so. After I'm already in Skull Caverns. Okay, we got that. Let's warp. We gotta warp back to the desert now. Gotta buy the starfruit. After we harvest the level 10 farming percent. You said you do that in what, 2,000 parsnips, something like that? It'd be an absolute mess, but I bet you could probably get roughly 2,000 parsnips down. In the, like, if you scythe all the grass and then you, like, clear all the fiber, and you could probably get about 2,000 down. Oh yeah, you got to account for crows. Yeah, 1900. Okay, I need to buy another. I only need to leave 1000 G. If I can go to the island. What year is this? What mods are you using to place furnaces in the desert? Well, it's year 1. I can't think of anything clever to say. I don't know, I tried. I couldn't think of anything clever. Sorry, I tried. Yeah, you got bamboozled. What mods are you using to buy that much starfruit? I'm using the money mod. I'm using a mod where every time your character takes a step, 1000 G gets deposited in your bank. That's how I'm gonna make the 80 million. Just gonna take 80,000 steps. 800,000 steps. No, 80,000 steps. Had a pillow. There we go. Dupe glitch. Yeah, I mean, that's how I have iron. Everything else was legit here except for the iron, which I had to use the dupe glitch to get that much iron in year 1. All the starfruit seeds were legit, though. All the iridium bars were legit. Wait, serious? You used a glitch? No, you got bamboozled. The cycle of bamboozling continues. The bamboozler got bamboozled. I need 37 of them. No, I don't use any glitches, obviously. I've said that before. No glitches and no mods. At least you didn't spawn in the slammer. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that. It happened. I think you have technically until about spring 22nd, I think, if you use agriculturalist, which I'll be doing. I think you have until the 22nd to get 6 harvests. Or 7 harvests, whatever you just said. What the hell? This day is really tight. If I keep making mistakes, I'll have to reset and try again. Alright, we're in a good rhythm here. It's not economical to fill the entire field with ancient fruit in year 1 anyway. The most you can get down is like 1,500 or something like that. Somewhere in that range. The rest you would do starfruit and pumpkins. Yeah, you can only get like 200. I think like 250 is about the max you could realistically get. And that's if you do absolutely nothing else other than Seed Maker Minute. Ancient fruit is amazing on the island. I gotta start over. That was not efficient enough. Made too many mistakes. Starfruit is like ever so slightly more money in the long term, but this is like the kind of thing I'm talking about where like just because it's ever so slightly more money doesn't make it better necessarily, because like being able to just go to the island every 7 days and harvest the ancient fruit and then wine it right away is extremely valuable. Be able to do it that way. It's efficient and easy, and it won't cost you any other things, you know. That's kind of like putting garden pots sounds like a really awesome strategy, but then you realize that it ends up costing you time in other ways, and like makes it so that this day is extremely tight and I have to do other unoptimal things because I have garden pots. So it's not actually better, really. Does that make sense? I don't know why my character is harvesting. That's really annoying. The cycle actually makes a huge difference. I don't know why you're... it sounds like you're acting like that's not a big deal, but it actually really is. I don't have an inventory slot. This is really annoying. Alright, let's just start over. I don't have an inventory slot and I don't want to put anything... I don't want to throw anything out. Kid is screaming again. I don't know what her problem is. Way too old for this behavior. A second. Alright, sorry about that. Hopefully that won't happen again. You have children? Yeah, I have a daughter. Damn it. I'm trying to run up onto the patio so I can shoot the totem without accidentally harvesting. "21st SC Cavern goes well?" Yeah, I hope so too. I think I will. We're gonna have a lot of ladders. So if anything else, it'll be fun at least. The beach totem is clutch, by the way. The beach totem literally saves so much time. Did you say fun? I did. Having lots of staircases is very fun. Big fan. Staircases are awesome. If luck's bad on the 21st, I'll just use a rock candy. I really don't understand how I managed to leave a spot there bare. Like, I was literally standing over that spot for like 4 seconds. How is it possible that that didn't like put a seat there? This dang game, man. Same there, like my character was standing over that spot for so long with I have the mouse buttons depressed, like she should have put a seat there. I don't understand. Mass planting seeds used to be such a joy in older patches, and now it's such a pain. I really don't know what he changed. I wish he would change it back. I used to really love planting days in the 1.3 patch. What changed? I have no idea. I think Flying Broom knows. I know that he asked CA to fix it, and he said he wasn't going to because it might break something else, and he doesn't like know if it's gonna have like a butterfly effect. So unfortunately, this is not gonna be changed, even though I really dislike it. We used to be able to plant seeds about twice as fast as this. Your character could go down the middle of 2 rows, and you would harvest and plant both sides without mistakes. And now you have to go in singleton rows, and you still sometimes make errors. Although when you just go straight up and down like this, you never make a mistake, which is really nice. Mostly when you have to go around sprinklers and side to side, you can mess up. Hello. Second round? Yeah, this is second round. We're harvesting the second round and we're putting down the third round. The third round will finish on the 28th. And on that day, we'll be planting wheat. Yeah, the speed grow will carry over. That's most of the point of the wheat. It keeps the speed grow and it'll keep the spaces tilled as well. If I had sprinklers, it would keep them watered, but I don't. So it won't rain on the 28th because that's a holiday. And it also won't rain on the 1st because that's the first of the month. Hope you can grab all Starfruit on time. Yeah, me too. I hope so. I was able to finish one time in testing with skipping garden pots. Like skipping about half of them, I was able to finish in time. By skipping, I mean just like not harvesting garden pots that are already grown. I still place all the new ones. The reason I do the island first is because that's a spot where it's easier to make lots of mistakes and lose time. When I'm actually on the farm, it's pretty much going to be max efficiency. I should be able to buy exactly 999 here, and I'll have 1,000 G. If the money last time is any indication. Yeah. Oof, that's a lot of starfruit. Alright. Sorry, I gotta text wifey here.
Charging battery.
7 months and we're approaching fall. Kappa.
Waggersall, thanks for that 7-month resub with tier 1. I appreciate that support of the channel. Enjoy your badge and emotes. Welcome into the parliament once again. We haven't spent 7 months on this challenge yet, luckily. I don't think this challenge should take more than another, like, maybe month and a half, I think. Maybe less? Yeah, probably less. Depends how many days I can stream. These challenges take so long because my stream schedule is kind of like lax and I don't stream for like a ton of hours at a time. Mostly due to my family and other responsibilities. Which I know you guys already know that, but... yeah. Thank you for supporting the channel. I subbed before 1.5. Yeah, we've only done... No, that's not true. We've done... This is our 4th challenge on stream. When I first started streaming, we did a couple of challenges on the 1.4.0 patch. We did 2 attempts of the 10 million spring challenge. That was when we set the 9.3 M world record. Then we did the 40 million challenge with the geode farming on the 1.4 patch. 1.4.5. Now we're doing this one. So I have done other jar runs before I started streaming. This is my first keg run that I've done since I started my stream. These runs take a long time. This is a little more efficient than last time, so that's good. Still making mistakes here and there. Not so bad. That was bad. I don't understand why those spots... If you accidentally bump the next row, your character will harvest that starfruit instead of putting a seed down. It's really precise movement that's required. Annoyingly precise. But like, why did my character just run through the starfruit there without harvesting it? Plop, 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 plop. Also, if you aren't perfectly positioned on the tile, your character will scrape the adjoining starfruits and you'll get a movement penalty for walking through crops. So it's just all around really difficult. Yeah, this is supposed to be relaxing. I make it not relaxing for myself. Harvesting a ton of seeds is supposed to be relaxing. Like I said, it used to be relaxing. This recent patch, I think it was 1.4 that made it not fun. Whatever he changed with 1.4. Alright, we're making good progress this attempt. We're being very efficient right now. This level of efficiency probably is good enough to get this done on time if I can keep this up for the entire rest of the day. Keck W. Basically no mistakes. I'm gonna get these seeds done. Because you can harvest like 45 to 50 seeds per tick. If you mess up and it costs you 1 second, that's like 8 seeds lost. So really it's like perfect movement today. Progress is definitely possible. Okay, that mistake was bad. Another mistake. I don't really blame myself when my character just runs straight through the starfruit plant. Like, I have no control over that. Alright, that was pretty good. That was pretty fast. Okay, with 3,400 seeds left to plant. Let's get organized for doing the farm. Oh, I didn't craft the garden pots yet. Garden pots go there. I have the scythe on me, nice. That's for later. Scythe away the dead crops. Currently playing My Time at Portia. Yeah, I've seen that a few times. I saw Zanji play it once, and my wife owns that for her Switch. Yeah, it looks like a pretty interesting game. That would be one I would maybe look at if I had time to get into other games, but I don't. But if I did, that would be one I would potentially look at. What stats do I have on the Dragon Club? Rubies for extra damage. Even like just straight up pause buffering and doing the garden pots is still much slower than normally harvesting. Kind of crazy. Ugh. Why do I keep doing this to myself? It was really bad when it first came out because there were a ton of bugs. I remember when it was in early access and I could barely play it on this computer, which this is a very powerful computer that I have. And the game was so poorly optimized that it was basically unplayable, even on a powerful PC. But it seems like they've fixed a lot of that. At least to the point that it's like playable at least. We're making good time here. For good luck? Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, that's a little bit bad. I don't blame this part on the garden pots, because if I had done garden pots earlier, I would have had more time to place them all on not such a critical day. But I don't blame garden pots for this part being inefficient. But that's what I mean almost, like, doing all those garden pots in that row there took about 2 ticks. To place the garden pots, fertilize them, and plant them, which only took 2 ticks, which is super fast, but it was still like a huge loss of the amount of starfruit seeds I can get planted. So those kinds of considerations are just something. Pretty close to perfection is required to get this done on time. Pretty close to perfection. We're gonna skip all of the garden pots on the top line that are finished. And at the end of the day, if there's any time left, I'll do those. But I want to make sure I get the main farm finished. We're not moving again for the rest of the day. Like, we're just literally planting this farm until we pass out. So if there's anything you guys want to chat about, now's the time. We're just going to be going straight vertical lines until the end of the day. How are you? Oh, I'm good. I had a good day. My wife and my daughter went to the park this morning, so I had a few hours to myself. I worked on a house project, did some painting and caulking touch-ups around my house. Went out shopping. It's a good day. Weather was really nice. Wifey is really, you guys probably already know this, but Wifey's really into Animal Crossing, the new, the Switch Animal Crossing. And she was telling me about ordering the new, like, some kind of, like, cards that came out. She called them Amiibo cards, which I still don't really know what that is. But she was really excited that she managed to get those. Productive? It sounds more productive than it was. I spent many hours just playing with my daughter. probably did productive things for like half the day. And then I guess you could call the stream productive. The stream is mostly for fun, but it's also like something that I like to make sure I do regularly. Playing with the kid is productive? Yeah, in a way, yeah, for sure. Well, I woke up like an hour ago and it's 12:30 p.m. Hey, I'm not knocking that. Before I had kids, that's what we would do on Saturday. I guess it's technically Sunday for you, right? But yeah, before we had kids, we would just basically sleep in on Saturday and like make cinnamon rolls and drink coffee and like play games together. Those were the days. It's a different time now, but it's I wouldn't exchange it. I don't want to leave my bed. Just enjoy the plop plop. Yeah, I know, right? Cinnamon rolls. Those are the best. They're the best. You know, something is good like when even the cheap like store-bought refrigerator kind is really good still. We just get like the little Pillsbury rolls and make those and they're so good. Playing about 260. Yeah, that sounds a little low. I think when I'm going in perfect straight up and down lines, I think it gets like 280. I must have made a mistake somewhere. But yeah, I always assume 250 in my calculations, but it's more like 280. Gonna have to switch out to a new stack here soon. Thanks for the follow. Gonna have to pause soon anyway. My coffee's about to run out. This song is so good. Alright, we have 2,400 seeds left to do. Are we gonna finish if we do... I should have like 100 seeds left over. But 2,450... It's about 5, so I have 9 hours left. Yeah, this pace gets me finished. That's cool. Good to know. I need real life coffee. Ooh, I just finished some right before stream. It was excellent. Nothing like synthwave and plop plop, right? I'm getting real good vibes right now. The plop plop and the tempo of the song are kind of like lining up. Not really, but sorta. What coffee do you drink? I make it at home. I use 8 o'clock coffee brand. I buy the whole beans and then grind them myself with an electric burr grinder. Makes excellent coffee. Not bitter at all. Very consistent grind. It's excellent. Really nice, rich flavor. Couldn't ask for anything else, really. I get coffee out so infrequently that I don't even know like what I would say my favorite is. I guess probably Dunkin' Donuts. But even that's kind of like meh. Drink some water? Okay. That kind of messes with my I prefer to just be able to like walk back and forth here without doing anything. But yeah, I'll do that. Wait, I wasn't gonna do the... I'll do that one garden pot because it's kind of out of the way. I debated watching because you had 69 viewers, but alas, I am here. Well, we're up to 78 now, so it's fine. That's funny, though. I would have respected you if you had chosen not to, because to keep the 69. No, I don't go to Dunkin' Donuts, like, ever. I was saying specifically that, like, I go out for coffee so infrequently that I could barely even, like, barely even pick one, basically, because I'd never do it. But yeah, I don't really like Dunkin' Donuts that much. But of the options that are, like, around here, easier, that's probably the best one, in my opinion. If it's made right. Although we have a local, I don't think you can get fresh coffee when you go there, but we have like a local shop that sells like imported artisanal coffee beans. And I got some of those as a gift and it was like super awesome. Really, really good. Really expensive though. Crazy expensive coffee. Like imported from like Nicaragua or whatever. But like honestly, sometimes you just can't even beat like just diner coffee. Like I know that sounds like crazy, but just like your basic cup of coffee from a diner, sometimes that's just like the best. You're having it with like a good plate of breakfast or something. My lattes and flat whites. I drink coffee black. I think that probably makes a difference for what I prefer to, because I just drink it black always. I never put anything in it. I'm doing these because I'm just running past them anyway. But again, it's like probably not... Oh, if I accidentally plant one, I'll put the DSG on it so it actually grows in time. But it's probably not worth it overall. coffee's different in Australia? Oh, is it really? Like better or worse? Do they grow coffee in Australia? I don't think so, right? Is anything like special grow in Australia? So much better? But why? Like, do coffee trees grow in Australia? Like, why is it better? Someone answer my question. Do coffee trees grow in Australia? If you have to look it up on Wikipedia or whatever, that's fine with me. Someone just answer my question. I'm invoking streamer privilege here. Someone look that up for me. No? Okay. Coffee beans are only able to grow close to the equator? Okay. I thought Australia was pretty hot, though. I guess it's not, like, tropical hot. Oh, coffee is grown in Australia. Yeah, it's gonna be close. We should be able to finish, though. Australia is massive? Yeah, I did know that. The interior is basically a desert, right? South is cold and the coasts are temperate. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. The south of Australia is probably not that far from the South Pole, right? There's a place in Australia called Coober Pedy where people literally live in caves underground because the surface is like Mars. It's like inhospitable. People literally live in caves. I think that's awesome. It's like freaking real life Minecraft. People dig out their own caves to live in. Yeah, it's called Coober Pedy. Look it up. It's like the surface of the earth there is like literally Mars-esque. Are they dwarves? No, they're regular people. You can stay at an inn that's underground. Isn't that cool? I think that's really awesome. The US is so boring. We just have like regular houses. Imagine just having a regular house without like underground. Well, I mean, that's basically a basement, but you guys know what I mean. The only one that doesn't know why he's talking about Australian coffee. Well, we have a number of Australians in the chat, and they were saying that their coffee is better than US coffee. So I was asking why. And so I was asking if it's because that coffee is grown in Australia, and they're saying no. So what makes it better? No one's answered yet why it's better. Like, is it the brewing process, or do you use, like, better water or something, or what? Someone enlighten me here. A big Kappa vibe? Oh, they're trolling me? Oh, you think so? I hope not. I like learning about coffee in other places. Everything? You might be trolling me, aren't you? You might be trolling me. Have you ever even been to the US plant film? Okay, we've got like 1,200 seeds to place. We're really close here. We have 4 hours to go with like 1,200 seeds, but remember we're gonna have like 100 extras, so. This is the standard farm. The basic standard farm. Has the most farming space, so it's the best one for this kind of a run. This one starfruit up in the corner there that looks like I didn't harvest it, that's a graphical glitch. It's been hit by lightning. It's not actually there. That one there, that's a graphical glitch. I suppose I could have deleted it and replanted it. I didn't think of that though. Kind of whatever, it's just one seed. I'm not doing anything other than just holding down left and right click, but my fingers are getting tired. It's gonna be close. I think we can finish in time here. It's not that big of a deal if we have to just leave these like 30 starfruit in the pots, just leave them for the final harvest, kind of whatever. Not gonna sweat it. Yeah, and the garden pots were kind of a meh. They worked out to be not that good. Just the timing. If I could have kept the leeway days from earlier, that would have been helpful, but I just couldn't. Quality or artisan coffee is more common. Mass-produced coffee is the norm. You think so? I don't know about that. I guess like the average person probably just does have like basic coffee. But I imagine that you could get a similar coffee experience if you look for it here. But I can understand the point that, like, the average cup would be better because most people don't, like, less people seek out coffee there. There's only so many ways you could brew coffee. Like, I have to imagine that if you're looking for that, like, for a good coffee experience, you're gonna find the same thing in either country. They don't make pots of coffee. Everything is made 1 cup at a time with foamed milk. Oh, interesting. I don't think I would like that. Like I said, I like black coffee. I'm a crazy person that likes black coffee. I know these spots are blank, but I just have to leave them. It's not efficient time-wise to spend extra time fixing one spot. The amount of time it takes to plant 1 extra spot here, I'll lose 5 more at the end. It's gonna be fall soon, and starfruit takes 13 days to mature, and it's the 20th, so... Oh, crap. Yeah, this is my first playthrough, sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna be making mistakes occasionally. It's good that you pointed that out for me, that it takes 13 days to grow. I don't know how I didn't catch that in time. Well, we're so far into it, might as well just finish planting these seeds, even though they're not going to grow up in time. No, that's a kappa, by the way. Grow pool. We have deluxe speed grow on the ground. It's probably pretty hard to see on stream. But yeah, we have deluxe speed grow on the ground, and we also have the the agriculturalist perk. So it actually only takes 8 days for my starfruit to grow, which that is how many days I have left. So it actually works out perfectly. Yeah, we basically never let starfruit take the full 13 days. We always use speed enhancers like deluxe speed grow. I didn't mean to plant that one, but now that it is planted, might as well put DSG on it. Oh yeah, definitely a stereotype. Lots of like artisanal coffee in the US. Really, like tons of fancy coffee shops all over the place. It's actually crazy how many fancy coffee shops there are. I don't know how they all can survive, there's so many. Oh, I made a mistake. I should have looped back up to the top. Oh well. We'll get those 3 pots at the top. Yeah, I'll have time for some pots. I should be finished this at like 1:30. I'll do these 3 pots and then hopefully I can run up and finish a few of them. I did kind of make a mistake here. If I'd been paying better attention, I would have looped down and done this area first, and then finished the whole field at the top, so I could have transitioned right into the pots at the top. Ugh. I spent $12 on a pour over before. Holy crap. That's expensive. I'm just trying to let Cord know that what he's thinking of is not what you're talking about. I'm so confused. Who knew that coffee was so, Well, I mean, I guess I knew that it was pretty, complicated. Wow, we're making great time. It's not even 150 yet. I just ticked 150. Ooh, we're doing good. I wonder how many more I can get done before I pass out here. Oh, I didn't get those planned in time. Damn. Good day, though. That was more efficient than I was, that was an improvement over my best ever run. So for all that work, this is what we end up with. A beautiful day full of starfruit. A field, not a beautiful day. A beautiful field full of starfruit plants. Rip these two DSG spots here. There's no point in planting, they won't finish in time, so. We only missed 10 plants out of the theoretical maximum that we could have had. We only missed 10 of them, so that's really good. Wow, it rains a lot. It sure does. I get really lucky. It rains like every day here. Almost done stream. No. Yeah, we're gonna do Skull Caverns. I've only been live for an hour and a half. Not even an hour and a half yet. We're gonna do Skull Caverns for sure. Alright, are we gonna get a rain day? Ugh, sunny again. Do we ever get a rain day? Oh, I gotta look at the luck too. What am I even doing? Okay, bad luck, so I guess we'll use a rock candy today. Although we're gonna have an ass load of ladders, so maybe not. Oh, minus 0.021. That's a minimum bat luck day, so that's not bad at all. That's like literally the best possible bat result you can get. 0.021. I think I probably don't need to use a rock candy today since I'm gonna be doing I'm gonna have ladders. I think I should be able to budget like 100 ladders for today. I'm gonna have like 280 or something like that. I have almost 200 jades already. 81? I thought I had more than that. No, I guess that makes sense. That's about how many crystariums I knew I had. I wish these damn mahogany trees would grow faster. It's such a big nerf that they don't guaranteed grow up like the other kinds of trees do. It's a huge nerf. Alright, we need to use another rain totem today. How are we doing on rain totems? We have 7 left. We're going to have 6 after today. That's not too bad. We're doing alright on rain totems. We'll have to force rain totems next time we use candy for sure. We haven't had a star drop day in a while, so. Yeah, my character never sleeps. I literally don't have a bed. It's a waste of time to not use every second of every day, so that's what I do. I always use the entirety of every day. Alright, let's check and see how many staircases we're gonna have today. This is all of our finished iron for our ammo. We have 263 stairs, chat. Oh, look at this. Bask in the glory of the stairs. 263 stairs. I'm ready. We need the hardwood for it to upgrade the house one more time. Alright, so we'll budget like 100 stairs for today probably. Or I guess like 90. I'll budget like 90 stairs for today and I'll try to get like over 2,000 ore. Ah, YouTube, I'm still here. Yeah, we'll budget like 90 stairs for today and then go for 2,000 plus. That'll leave 170 stairs for the 24th, 25th, 26th, 27th. That works. That works. Yeah, we should be able to get 2,000 plus today. Well, if we're going to use a lot of stairs, maybe we should use candy today and force totems. I don't know. What do you guys think? That feels kind of overkill. Do it? I don't know if that's efficient or not, though. I didn't really think about it ahead of time. When else are you going to use the candy? Well, any subsequent day where I get a Skull Luck day. I think I'm just going to go for straight money today. I'm doing okay on totems. I still have 7 of them. After I use one today, I'll still have 7. So I think I'm just going to go for straight money today. When am I going to upgrade my watering can? Should I have upgraded that yesterday? Did I forget? No, I can do it tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be... Yeah, on the 23rd, I'll upgrade the watering can and enchant it properly. I need the watering can on the 1st of fall. I need the... Well, I guess it doesn't have to be... No, I should still make it bottomless. Yeah. So the 22nd and the 23rd are keg days, but I don't have that many kegs yet, so the 23rd is going to be a partially empty day. So I'm going to go to the volcano on that day. I'll do the candy on the... No, sorry, the volcano on the 23rd. And on that day, I'll make it a bottomless watering can, and I'll also upgrade it to iridium so that I have it available to me on the 28th, or whatever day I need it. It'll just be waiting at Clint's finished. What's the next milestone for money? Tomorrow. I need like 700k tomorrow for kegs. It's never ending. The money requirements are never ending. To bet. Try a run without the candy and see how it looks. You can always reset if it is suboptimal. Yeah, definitely. Okay, let's see how much ammo we're gonna have today. Should be about 600. Yeah, that's definitely a reasonable way to go. Yeah, basically 2 smelts of iridium, yeah. I'm planning to use like 90 plus stairs today to get over 2k so that I can run my furnaces twice. Oh, I left my slingshot at home. I have ammo in my slingshot still. What do you think, son? Should I use the rock candy today as well? Or no? How much effect, in your testing, how much effect does the rock candy have on a staircase day? Like if I plan to use heavy stairs today to get 2k plus, how much does the rock candy affect that? Yeah, we have plenty of ammo. 600. No. Yeah, that's what I'm leaning towards as well. Look at this starfruit, by the way. Have you ever seen so much beautiful starfruit? It's a pet peeve of mine that it doesn't arrange the starfruit in straight 999 stacks. It puts it by quality. Yeah, I think I'll take 100 stairs and plan to try to not use all of them. Like, end the day with a few of them, hopefully. This day should be lit, too, because we have basically no chores today. Like, we're gonna go straight away. We're gonna wake up, empty the batteries, do a smelt, as much gold and iridium as we can smelt, and then just go straight to the Skull Caverns after that. We'll be starting at about 7. And we have like 100 plus stairs. This day should be absolutely lit. I definitely want to get like at least about 2200 ore today. 2100, 22, somewhere in that range. Somewhere around 30 prismatic should be possible as well. We got this beautiful field of starfruit. This is the one that had the graphical glitch yesterday. It's you can see it's dead today. That one as well, I guess. A couple of bare spots, which are like, whatever, it's not a big deal. They really stick out, but it's so small. You've got 3,400 growing plants and you have 1 bare spot. Your eye's drawn to it, but it just literally doesn't matter. Yeah, 2,000 just turned it. Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking, that with using 100 stairs and a full day, I should be able to get 2,100, 2,200. We'll see how it goes. Let's go ahead and do an attempt here. It's a min-max ritual to run around your field of starfruit. That's one thing you should know about the stream too, is that the... Oh wait, no, it's going to be a little bit later because I have to do crystallariums too. Dump off everything here, grab the stuff we need. Pop a rain totem. That's one thing you should know about the stream, is that the ore totals quota always goes up, never goes down. Ore requirements only ever go up. Okay, we'll do gold first. And then we'll load iridium with what time we have left. I want to leave some gold behind. I don't want to harvest all of it. Or, I don't want to smelt all of that gold. Yeah, we'll leave that, and we'll do the rest iridium. There we go. Yes, you can activate the rain totem from wherever. Oh, I didn't grab the extra jades, damn it. Right there. That was a little bit inefficient, but I'm not going to sweat it too much. Also stabbed my hoe and my scythe on me, oops. And the extra seeds. Yeah, I'll plan to bring 100 and leave the rest here so I don't, like, get tempted to waste them. Well, I've done big ore runs before, like, I don't get me wrong, I've definitely done many of these big ore runs before. I just, this is the first one that I'm trying on this particular run. Also, we can get a ton of copper today. That'd be really helpful. That would reduce a lot the expenses for tomorrow. Organized inventory? Absolutely. We're always organized here on this stream. It's a very important ritual to be organized. Alright, so we're getting like an 8 a.m. start here. What's the free drop shaft today, actually? I could still force a free drop shaft. That'll save me ladders. The 21st. It's only a 5. Probably not worth. Tomorrow is an 8, but we're not going tomorrow. What do you need to buy tomorrow to make the kegs? I will need to buy iron ore, a little bit of copper. I have quite a bit already, but a little bit of copper, more coal, and a ton of wood. You need 15,000 wood to craft 500 kegs. So just every week, it's 15,000 wood every week. Among all the, you know, including the, plus the iron and the copper and the coal. They're pretty expensive to make. Alright, a 5 drop shaft I don't think is worth. We're just looking for a good starting floor. Although, what is a good starting floor, basically? It's... Okay, so when descending ladder style, you're basically looking for a floor where you can quickly shoot a few times. Looking for a drop shafts, basically like that. If the floor doesn't have anything where you can quickly ammo to find an exit, you just leave. And I can sort of, I can tell a lot of the times right away whether a floor is viable or not. That was really bad. I'm a little bit rusty at ladder SC, so give me a break here as I get warmed back up to this different method of playing. I didn't see that. I must have generated a ladder and I didn't notice it. Keep getting myself like lined up inappropriately so I can't like leave immediately. I don't know if this is a good play or not. Like I said, I'm kind of rusty at this. I know Sundeko does these runs all the time, so he's actually probably better at this than me before I like practice again. I've done plenty of runs like this, but it's been a little while since I've like really done it. A lot of doing SC like this is like specific decision points about whether it's like worth to instantly ladder or to like try to get a ladder from rocks. Like, is this floor worth a Mega Bomb? I don't know. I feel like floors like that I should just skip. Like, how important is it to still look for ladders and drop shafts? don't know why I couldn't open that chest. We started at what, 8? Hour and a half, we've gone 63 floors. I mean, obviously it's a fantastic pace because I'm using ladders. $8.20? I thought it was 8. You're probably right though. I mean, my gut tells me that it's still correct to, like, lightly search for drop shafts because, like, I got a 13er, you know? That saved me a ridiculous number of ladders. You don't search for long. If you don't get the ladder right away, you leave, but it's still worth to search a little bit. Unless it's a really bad floor like this where there's, like, very low chance of it working out for you. And anywhere you can get super easy rhythm, you go for that. Alright, 100 at 10 o'clock with 57 ore. We have 46 ladders left to use today. This looks pretty good. So we're still going to be laddering pretty heavily here. We're just like basically looking for easy iridium and then moving on. But I am willing to start mega bombing floors when there's good resources. But if it's a bad floor and there's very little on it, then I don't see an easy exit. It's move on. I don't want to die here. Let's go this way here. Good floor pace is still very important because it gets easier and easier to do 100 ore per hour the deeper you go. Floors like this, quickly harvest the easy iridium, move on. Look for a quick exit, you don't get it, move on with the ladder. The deeper and deeper I go, the less likely I'll need to move on with the ladder because it will become more and more common that the floors have so much iridium that I can get the ladder from just like exploring the floor. I think that was a little bit inefficient. I mean, again, like, I don't think a Mega Bomb is worth it on this floor. We'll just use the ladder trick here to get this Iridium node and this Iron node. Floors where there's no appreciable iridium right in front of me are insta leaves. My only concern is that I'm going to run out of ladders at this rate. That's so tempting to continue on, but I think I need to just leave. Oop. That's not the right picture. Wait. I took a picture. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It wasn't like loading. Yeah, that's not that much iridium. Yeah, I don't want to get jebaited. I'm going to get much more iridium later. Very concerned about running out of ladders at this rate. I'm burning through them really fast. Ah, whatever. That was a test, really. I didn't realize my health was low. Oh well. I think that was a good test, good warm-up. I didn't realize how low my health was. Was that even a good run though? Like at that point, was that even good yet? Hard to know. 250. Gone for 12 more hours. I don't think that would have been 2K anyway. I don't know, it's so hard to know. You do get significantly more than 100 per hour, like once you're like 300 floors deep. 100 per hour is pretty trivial when you're really far down. But it's not unreasonable to think that I would be getting more than 100 per hour at the end of the run. There's so many batteries, holy. That being said, I was not trying to die. I wasn't watching my health. I love it so much. The number of staircases is amazing. Yeah, I think we were more like an 8 o'clock start, not really, not 8:30. It's gonna be a little before 8 when we enter. Answers that question. I could see myself easily using more than 100 stairs, but I don't think that I want to use more than 100 stairs. I want to have leftovers for the other, for the rest of the week. I want to have at least like 30 stairs per run for the rest of the week, so I can get like 1,500 or 1,300 ore per run later in the week as well. I gotta leave the spot open for the regular coffees that I'm inevitably gonna get. We'll see how this goes. I'm unlikely to get another 13 floor drop shaft, so. Yeah. The chance of getting a ladder like right at the start is not that high, so. Freebie. That attitude, you won't get another 13. Gotta pray hard enough. Like, I'm just not realistically carrying enough stairs to be able to just straight ladder to 100, so I do have to shoot around a little bit, like trying to find ladders and drop shafts. There's still a little bit of luck involved. A lot less, though. Definitely a more consistent pace than I would normally expect. Of just playing normally. Yeah, if there's no rocks right now nearby, then no shots. Your first pace seemed solid. Come on. I'm just gonna toss those now. The reason I said come on is because I feel like it's been ages since I got a drop shaft from a chest floor. That iridium's pretty close. Missed it. Imagine accidentally exiting the mine there. That would have been pretty disappointing. This is not a bad floor for how high it is, but it's not good enough. Motion Arts Gaming, thanks for the follow. Look, we're using a lot more ladders this time. Maybe not. How much damage does my weapon do? 96 to 120. Well, it's actually more than that because of other bonuses, but yeah, roughly that much. I was hoping that wouldn't hit. These floors that have good resources have to be worth it. Alright, 100 at 10 o'clock, same as last time, but I think we use less ladders. Hey love, stream's going great. Having lots of fun with chat. We were talking about coffee earlier. Australian coffee versus US coffee. All kinds of good stuff. Been a very fun stream. Did you enjoy your bath? Oh, hey chat, by the way, I figure since Wifey is in the chat now, we will let you guys know that small cord number 2 is on the way. Very exciting, huh? Thank you. Yeah, smaller cord is on the way. Mid-August they'll be here. I don't know exactly what that means for the stream yet, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I'll probably be taking a good while off from the stream. We'll see how it goes. Maybe like 1 stream per week or something. We haven't talked about it yet, but yeah, thank you everybody. Very exciting. We do know it is a boy, by the way. Way to go, big guy. That sounds so like, I don't know, that sounds so awkward. But also hilarious. Alright, 57 health should be enough to take down this bat. You can count on Hector to make awkward comments. Nice. I liked it though, like it made me laugh. That kid will make 100 mil in the first year. We'll see. I'll have to teach them well. That is a lot of gold, but I don't want to have to use a bomb on it because that'll take so long. Alright, bad floor, let's just move on. I skipped those like minecart floors almost on like matter of principle. Dude, this is like almost worth going for. There's a couple of pieces of iridium, but they're so out in the open, I'd have to use a bomb, and that just doesn't feel worth. I'm trying to just like go ham on the pace right now. This is worth a bomb though. I know my health's kind of low right now. You're the 4th streamer that I watch that's having a baby within the next 9 months? Really? That's an interesting coincidence. Must be something in the water. That's embarrassing that I just missed. Oh my gosh, that was just an absolute fail in all ways. It took me forever to hit the monster, and I didn't even get a ladder from... Pretty good floor, I feel. A lot of post-COVID winter babies. Honestly, we probably would have already had a second kid if not for COVID. Early on, there was a ton of uncertainty about what COVID can do to, like, babies and pregnant women. So, you know. See, on a normal run, this would be a good floor, and I would like go for this, but I am just gonna skip it. Ace is pretty good here, 247 ore at noon. And we're at floor 160. Yeah, also another good thing is that they say the vaccine is also safe for pregnant women, so that's very nice. I probably should have used the ladder there instead of running back to this one. Although, no, it was worth running. So many ladders for a bat day, will you be okay for the rest of the week? Yeah, the 100 ladders I brought in was less than half of the total that I have for the week. Don't worry. I have almost 200 ladders for the rest of the week. What does a man have to do to get a drop shaft on a chest floor? This area is not too bad, but it's just gonna move on, I think. We should actually show the millions. Yeah, that would be cool. Well, heck, when we do our 2-year run at the end, you won't even actually be able to see up here. You won't be able to see it. When I get the 250 million, it'll only look like I have 25 million. It'll show in total, it'll actually show here, but not up there. Yeah, it doesn't even show the 100 mil. He even increased it by 1 too. At launch, it didn't even show. It didn't even show 10 mil. Just give this man a rain, some rain totems. He asked nicely, just give him some rain totems. Ask CA to increase it. I'm not a concerned ape recommended streamer yet, so I haven't earned that privilege yet. Do you ever reach such lofty status? I love that emote. It's okay if I don't get one today. I'm not really forcing that. I do kind of feel like I'm due though for just like a random bonus rain totem roll. Floor 200 at 2 p.m. What do you guys think? Is that a good pace or what? This is the part of run where having quad magnetism actually starts to have some value. Can't believe we're at this point already. We're not consistently though, just for today essentially. This is the only like large stair run we're gonna be doing for a little while. We just can't sustain this number of ladders right yet. I have a lot of iron, shame I can't really go get that. Yeah, earning for the kegs, yeah. And it just works out to be a good day that I can use all these ladders, so I might as well. How did I miss that iridium? You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, magnet rings are additive. They stack upon each other. When you have 4 magnet effects, your magnetism radius is like enormous. It's actually pretty funny how far away things suck to you. You're like a walking vacuum cleaner. I don't really know why I'm spending time on this floor. I really shouldn't be. This is a waste of time. Sorry, I haven't been. The idea that by pausing over and over you stop time. Yeah, essentially, yeah. It's basically pause buffering. So if I have better control over when time passes and when it doesn't by pause buffering, then I can use my time more effectively. If you can believe it, the min-maxing community, we didn't used to pause buffer very much at all. It's mostly come into the forefront over the last year or so as our strategies have gotten like more and more complex and time consuming, that we've started to really embrace pause buffering. Getting a little bit screwed on iridium floors right now. We're 240 floors deep. Like, really? Where's the iridium? Prizzy? Also 800 ore and only 7 prizzies. That's only a slight roll. That's actually only a slight low roll. Never mind. I spoke too soon. That's not like crazy low. Yo, where's my iridium floors? Not sure if we're really on pace for 2K or not. Your iridium pace does accelerate the deeper you go. I don't think we're quite on pace for 2K. Don't really know how attainable 2K is, but we'll see. At first I was thinking like 2K would be easy, but might not be. Definitely need to get some better iridium floors, holy. These floors are like just freaking barren. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Look at that big old pile. That's a pretty sight. I'm sure you can get 2K in a test run. That's how it works. You know how it works. The best run you've ever had, you get when you're testing offline. When you're on stream, you get diddly squat. Yeah, I feel like these floors right now are just way too ass for me to be able to hold pace. I'm not sure what to do with this kind of a floor. We are over 1,000. We only have we'll see how it turns out. I don't really want to reset because it's like it'd be kind of funny to reset when I have 1,000 or it's 7 p.m. I only have 6 hours left though, so it's why I'm thinking that it's not going that well. It's a good floor though. Alright, I realize the music's over. I'll put something else on in just a sec. That was a pretty nice floor. Not gonna lie about that. Oh my gosh, these big slimes totally blocking me. Like, WTF, man. I might not be greedy enough about what floors I take and which floors I bypass, but I just don't have that many ladders left, so... If a floor has iridium, I pretty much have to harvest it. Nice aim, thanks. Good. I see how it is, Twitch chat. Point out the mistakes, but don't say anything when I, like, 360 no-scope it. Low roll on Priz. Yeah, it's not such a big deal though. The Prizzies are kind of like whatever. The iridium count is so much more important than Prizzies. How'd that not blow up that iron? What? Iron's looking good. You know, Jackifer, you have to be 13 to be able to be on Twitch. Just letting you know about that. It seems like you probably don't know that. You have to be at least 13 to be on Twitch. I am older than 13? Oh, you could have fooled me. Hey, Crystallarium is great get. Why are these floors so bad? Like, excuse me, am I not at floor 300 right now? Why is there nothing on this floor? Why is it barren? Like, why is this floor barren? Guess we're tossing the aquas, like, whatever. I guess we can hold on to him. Never mind. I'm still getting like mostly barren floors right now. I don't get this. Like, is this not floor 292 right now? Oh yeah, I could drink the life elixir, fair. Hamish says moo. Hello, Hamish. Moo to you. That's kind of a lot of iridium, but I'm already right by the ladder, so. In theory, I'll get more good floors that look like that, but like this game is actually cucking me right now. I'm 300 floors deep. And I can't get jack. There's nothing. What is going on with these floors right now? This is disappointing. $2,000 looking tough. Yeah, I mean, I'm only at 1,300. I have 4 hours to go. 3 hours to go. I'm literally at floor 300, and I'm just getting just absolute ass floors. Like, I don't understand. How can I be at floor 300 and only see like 2 iridium nodes on a floor? Like, this is what I expect to see. Like, this kind of a floor is what I feel like I should be reasonably expecting. The crystallarium is pretty good though. I don't know, son. Like, is with my loadout, is 2,000 orcs realistic today? 8 a.m. start, 100 ladders. Is this a low roll? Like, should I be able to expect 2,000 ore today? I also can't believe I used all 100 ladders, and I feel like I could probably use more. Yeah, I'm gonna craft a ladder here. I might have taken suboptimal floors. Like, I'm not saying I necessarily played properly. Very good chance I played this poorly and screwed myself out of a good result. Good shot. I saw the freebie, thanks. It was right in front of me. I was gathering the iridium. I'd have had to been playing with my monitor turned off to miss that one. I'm guessing this run will end up with somewhere around 1700 ore by the end. We're at 102 ladders. Even if the day doesn't end up being good enough, it's still good practice. What is this? Why is this the second person that's doing this? Why don't you just enjoy a nice permaban? There you go. Enjoy your permaban. Oh yeah, you too, yeah, good job. Good mod. Which really needs to prevent the 12-year-olds from getting on. Wait, did I just died? Really? How did I die there? I wasn't anywhere. I think I was probably gonna reset that anyway. I killed the monster and died. That's super rare for that to happen. Yeah, we were gonna have to leave. At least not even 1700. Yeah, the rock candy would make a little bit of difference, but not enough to be worth it. The rock candy will be better later in the week when I don't have 100 ladders to use and I have a bad luck day. Good benchmark. Yeah, we did really good on iron. I don't know, after that run, I'm not sure if 2K is like really in the cards. That could have been a low roll down, I'm not 100% sure. A really exceptional day? I agree. I just don't really know what an exceptional day looks like quite yet. But I'm like kind of heeing and hawing on trying to decide what's good and what's not. I completely agree that I want an exceptional day. Texted you? Alright. Sorry your day didn't go so well? It's okay. Happens. You can always get what you want on the first try. Yeah, I agree. I think there was early potential, but it didn't quite pan out. All right. So far, the benchmark has been we've gotten to floor 100 at about 10 o'clock a.m. with like 50 ladders remaining. That's what I've had happen pretty much both times. So we'll see if we can meet or exceed that this time. Bring a copper with us. Get the inventory organized, very important. You guys meme at me for that, but it's very important. Oops, that's not where that goes. That goes up there. Gotta know where your stuff is. Another 8 a.m. start. But we're being pretty consistent about that, so that's good. Great start so far. Oh, I brought all the stairs accidentally. Okay, I need to be careful. I came with 260 something stairs. I need to keep a good track of how many I use. Come on, I should be able to get an exit from this floor. The reason I still shot was because I could have gotten a drop shaft from the other ladder. If you place a ladder that you craft, that doesn't prevent natural ladders from spawning. What was the benchmark that someone said? Pace for 2,000 would probably be something like 900 at 5, 1,500 at 10, and 2,000 by the end. Yeah, I could get behind that benchmark. That estimate. I could get behind that. Hey, we got a Prizzy we got a, gosh, I can't speak today. We got a drop shaft on a treasure floor. Man, it feels criminal to ladder this, but all the stones are in the middle and I don't want to waste the time on a bomb. Worked out. This floor is pretty much an insta ladder. I have this fear that I'm missing freebies or like free drop shafts, which would be even worse. Like I have this fear that there's always a free drop shaft on the floor that I'm missing because I'm too tunnel visioned on laddering. Smile? Why are y'all smiling at me? You guys are trolling me. I didn't miss anything. I know I didn't. I know you're trolling me. You're all doing it now. I know you didn't. You guys don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, we haven't spent that many ladders for how deep we are at this point. We're doing really good on like generated shafts and generated ladders. While also keeping a fast pace, so. If I can really quickly shoot an iridium node and get a chance at a ladder, like, you know, I'm gonna take that every time. This though, this isn't good enough to stay. I know you people are trolling me. I didn't miss a free drop shaft. I know you're trolling me. I never troll on the internet. Yeah, that's the one thing that most people know about Sundeko is that he never trolls on the internet. Okay, that was pretty good. We did that 30 minutes faster. We got to floor 100 in an hour and a half. And we only used what, like 30 something ladders? I think that was pretty good. Keep telling yourself that. Yikes. You guys are just way too fond of me to ever, like, try to debate me, you know? You all are highly invested in the run, and you would never try to debate me. Get me to do something dumb, or you'd never try to make me in my own run or anything like that. I know that. Smile. Oh my gosh. Since I don't know what most of your real faces look like, that's what I assume they look like. It's just that smile. Like you're all sitting at your chairs with just this like smug smile. You've probably got your arms folded. Oh, drop shaft down here. I did not know there was a drop shaft down here. That was just pure luck. I mean, skill. Yeah, I'm using a ladder. I can't resist. I know there's a ladder up there, but I want this. What are these emotes? You can already see just from this run even, like, how monsters start to become much less important. We just so rarely, like, find... It's so rarely efficient to kill monsters after not... Like, it doesn't take long. I know there's a little bit over there, but I want to just keep moving. Is chat an emote only mode or something? It is now. Yep. Well, when it's in emote only mode, you guys know what to do. You know to spam the chord 89 pillow. Time for a pillow fight. No, we spam actual good emotes, not made up ones that are to troll me. Why am I talking about Mega Bomb in this? This is ammo all the way. Apparently no ladder. Apparently ladders don't exist. You're gonna make me craft a ladder after all that. That floor was ass. Yeah, your fake emote prefix is off. Funny how fast things change that I suddenly am feeling like bad about being at floor 150 at noon. Like that feels slow. By doing this floor, let's just leave this floor. Can we stop getting cactus seeds, please? Hey, I mean, kudos to you for updating it. Your fake emote. I mean, it's not fake. It's my new tier 3 emote. Go ahead and sub at tier 3 to get Chord 89, all skill, no RNG, yep, enabled right now. This is not a sellout, by the way. That is actually true. JK, please. I'll feel extremely bad if someone subs at tier 3. Please do not. 100% a joke. This floor is probably not worth it. It's just so juicy. Honestly, with the speed boost, I'm gonna take the droppy. Extra 7 floors. Still haven't caught that on-stream auto petter. I got an auto petter last run. Like, very last attempt, I got an auto petter. Yeah, a lot of the times I just like delete it instantly. What did we say pace was? 500 at what? I don't know. This pace does not feel incredible though. Oh, 905, okay. Well, we could maybe be at 905 if we can keep up like 100 per hour. We'll be close. I just need to stop getting these trash floors. Like, again, we're 200 floors deep and these floors are just absolute trash. This exact thing happened last run too, where we, right at floor 100, floor 200, we got just dealt trash. Only because I don't have a ladder yet. Is this floor worth it? Really? Still no ladder. What did I do to deserve these barren floors? Okay, this floor is okay. It's not incredible, but it's okay. Passable. Hey, here we go. It's a good one. This floor is actually good. Of a shot. But yeah, the floor pace is really good. I skipped that floor almost out of principle now. Iron's looking a bit yikers though. Here, I'm still here, you two. Album's almost over anyway. What I miss? Starfruit ASMR, and then a little bit of Skull Caverns with heavy ladder use. So not much. Another barren floor. It's just so frustrating how often I get floors like that. Again, like, I mean, this one is slightly better, but it still has way less stone than you'd expect on this floor layout. I am gonna bomb this though, because that's quite a bit of iron. How many times did you redo the star drop day? What do you mean the star drop day? We haven't had a best luck day in quite a while, so I'm not sure what you mean. Could still use about 30 more ladders before we go negative. Ladder use. That's really good. So much iron. That's so much iron. I can't resist. Actually a good spot to use cheese here. What do I put on my rings there? I don't intend to finish them off. Oh, the music's off, isn't it? I was like, why is everything so quiet? Ah. I mean, this seems better than my previous run, right? But probably not 2K pace. I'm actually so sick of getting that particular floor layout, just straight barren with nothing on it. It's actually kind of unreal. I actually don't know what I have to do to get floors look like they should be floor 250 plus. There's iridium down there, but it's so far away from the ladder now that it's like another floor 38 layout that's barren AF. Floors that look like this are just so far and few between. It's not normal. When I watch other people do skull caverns like this, I rarely see them get floors that are just straight barren like I do. Like, I'm not expecting every floor to be totally stuffed with iridium, but statistically at this depth, I think it's like 13% of all stones should be iridium. This floor is probably roughly average. There's like so many of them have been below average. Probably shouldn't eat the cheese. I'm just lazy and it's a good sized heal for what I needed there. Thanks for the follow. Alright, 900 ore at 620. How does that compare to last round? I should have kept better track. Maybe you should take notes next time, streamer. That'll help you keep track of your runs. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Yeah, you're not a Stardew min-maxer unless you have 25 calculator tabs open, all in Swedish. Okay, this is 4 bats, so I kinda thought they would all die. Oh. Hey, look, a half decent floor. On pace for 2K. Hopefully my ammo holds out. In theory, I should be able to start bombing floors. Like, this is a great bomb. Second run in a row, I got a red cabbage seed from the serpent. Streamer, your ammo will last a lot longer if you stop missing. I love Twitch chat. I wouldn't have this any other way. Fun to tease you guys, though. Well, now that I have a second kid on the way, I think it is time to start a full run to the max depth of the Skull Caverns. I'll have someone to carry on my legacy. So they can my kid can pick up the mantle and keep us going on our way to the bottom of the Skull Caverns. This song absolutely slaps. This is Skull Caverns farming music. Just slaying bats, explosions everywhere. Iron's looking okay. I keep saying that. The iron is like, it's okay. It's not great though. Ladders are doing okay. We have 18 more ladders. Rizzies are looking a little nicer too. We have 17 already. This is much more what you expect an Iridium floor to look like at floor 308. Not even an Iridium floor, like you just expect the floors to look this good if you have like taken the time and the resources to go down 300 floors, like. many jade did you have this morning to turn to staircases? 263. We want this gold. I'm only allowing myself to use 100 stairs today, so I can't go below 163. A little bit of a stint of bad floors here, though. Probably shouldn't have gone for the back end of that floor. Honestly, my main worry right now is getting the iron count really high. I've had better iridium floors on floor 1. Me too. The 1 in 10,000 or whatever to get a massive iridium clump with 10 pieces on it or something crazy. I've had that happen too. Yeah, it seems like we're averaging about, what, 120 per hour or something, someone is saying right now? That's obviously fantastic to be able to do 120 an hour. I will hit 1800. Huh, okay. Really know how attainable 2000 is. Now that I've done several runs, I am wondering if 2K is realistic. Maybe? With like an absurd high roll, maybe? It's a bit of a Swiss cheese floor, isn't it? I don't think I'm gonna hit 1800. It's already midnight. Radio bars are good. I'm happy with the iron count. I mean, I'll hit 1700 is pretty free at this point. I don't see how this is any different than the last run. The last run had a crystallarium. Just saying. Made 1700. 24 prizzies, 1700 ore. 671 iron, 500 copper. Can I really do better than this? That felt like a pretty good run, right? I mean, that felt good doing it. I don't feel like I made that many mistakes. I'm just waiting for Sundeko to tell me that this is mediocre. How many stairs used? 95. Yeah, 95. Yeah, I felt it felt good too. I'm just wondering like if it's realistic to think that I could do much better. We also profited 1100 stone. Oh, that's a good idea. I can look at it per stair value. I think stairs are doing good work if they make more than like 7 iridium each, 6 to 7. If a stair directly results in 6 to 7 additional iridium ore, then I think that's value. So normally I would use like 20 stairs to get 1300. Let's say 1300. I would use 30 stairs to get 1300. So we're saying that 65 stairs got me an extra 400. That's 6 ore per stair. 6.1. That's within range. We didn't even go ham on ammo either. We only used 540, 540, so we went positive. We went positive 120 on iron. I think this day's pretty good. What's our direct profit like for tomorrow? Assuming we get this smelted. We're gonna be smelting iridium overnight so that we can sell it in the morning to afford the materials for kegs. Oh, times 270, not not. We made like 500k today. This run had 70 more iridium than the last run with 15 less stairs used. Last attempt we used more than 100 stairs. Worth noting that 24 prizzies is a high roll for this amount of iridium. Not a significant high roll, but slightly. 17 diamonds, yeah. I don't know why it's playing this song again, but I'm not upset about it. Why does Sodeko have to be asleep right now? I'm just waiting for him to tell me it's mediocre. I think I want to take this, honestly. That'll be your discount Sundeko today. I just don't see how it's realistically to... I'm just thinking about Zanji just absolutely insisting, just stubbornly insisting that he routinely gets 2k plus with 100 stairs. And I just don't see how, how. Like, this day could be slightly better. If I high roll this day, like crazy high roll, and I say like I get 200 extra ore, that's still only 1900. I just don't see it. I can see it easily if you use like if you just go ham on the ladders and you just like if you just go crazy on the ladders, use 200 ladders. That's what I was doing at the end of my last run, the jar run. I was using like 200 ladders a day, and that was easily getting me 2k plus. I was getting like 2k3 per run with 200 ladders used. Yeah, I guess that's true. I started at 8, so if I were to start at like right at 6, if I were to do nothing, absolutely nothing, except just run straight into Skull Caverns, and I went until 1:50 a.m., I could see 2k. Yeah, that's true. That's literally 3 more hours. I could see it easily being 2k plus. That actually makes me feel better about my performance here then. Yeah, that's probably what he was talking about, honestly. He probably wasn't talking about an 8 a.m. start because you have to smelt, and leaving at 1 because you have to smelt. He's probably talking 6 a.m. to 2 a.m. Because I was doing like 120 ore per hour at the end here, so if you say if I were to have had 3 more hours of this, then I would have easily had it. No, I have enough cash to afford this round of kegs without any more raw starfruit. I'm gonna take this day. When I actually think about it and compare it against a 6 a.m. start with a 2 a.m. finish, and I look at how much ore I have compared to what I could do if I had 3 more hours, I think this day is great. This would easily be a 2100 if I had started at 6 and went till 2. Let's change themes here and go with some Zelda music for the end of the stream. I'm gonna take this day. It's worth using a coffee for this last 50 minutes. I'll get a lot more ore smelted. Thanks for the 100 bits, Feverfew. I will take the day. Oh, you gave me 100 bits like 45 minutes ago. I am very sorry I didn't acknowledge that. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you for supporting the stream. And I apologize for not recognizing that when you donated. I could buy 1 extra staircase, chat. Oh, we're not done yet. Are you guys thinking we're done? We might try to do a 3rd day in one stream. I'm feeling good. We'll keep going for a little while longer here. Everyone, like, hold your hearts here. I had like a mini heart attack that I didn't use a rain totem, but I did. Are we really gonna go for the entire summer with no natural rain except for one? You said Zelda music for the end of stream, so I think you may be trolling. Well, at the end of stream, I mean, like, this playlist is 2.5 hours long. I'm not saying we're going another 2.5 hours, but we'll be listening to this track to end out. Obligatory run around and look at your beautiful field. I hope he fixes the bug where your fertilizer disappears out of your garden pots. Garden pots would be significantly better if that didn't happen. In 3 days of one stream, you spoil us. Unheard of. This is a pretty complicated day. This is another keg day, so we'll see if I actually get a day done here. But we'll kind of route it out. See if we can do it. Look at this beauty. This is what. Look at this map. Here, let's just you know. There you go. Get rid of my ugly mug. Look at this beautiful sight. All these different types of ores finished and just all pulsating in perfect unison, all ready to be harvested. This is just lovely. Isn't this just wonderful? We really don't need to buy much copper today. Let's see how much our kegs are going to cost. It's going to be 525 kegs again. So 525 times 5, that's how much copper we need. 2,625. We can subtract out 999, subtract out 999, and 248. Well, I need to buy 379 copper ore today. It's going to be a huge savings. We also need to buy a stack of coal, which that's a total of 178k. We need to buy 525, 525 times 30 times 10. So it's 335k total once you include the wood, and then I also need to include excuse me. We also need to include the iron, which I'm gonna assume that all the iron I have is getting smelted into ammo, and I need to buy 2,600 iron. Yeah, so my kegs today are gonna cost 700k. Piano Addict, thank you for that gifted tier 1 sub to Eva 5. Thank you for that support of the stream. That's your 6th gifted sub, holy. Thank you for continuing to support the stream. And Eva 5, enjoy your free sub courtesy of Plant Film, or Piano Addict. I almost said Plant Film. that's how many subs he's given. I almost said Plant Film by default. No, Piano Addict, thank you. That's actually hilarious. I hope he sees that later on the VOD. Alright, I've had a super long day when skiing at 6:30. Oh man, I want to go skiing. Those are adorable emotes. Nice. Alright, so let's look at our money situation here. I just determined that I need 700k roughly for all the kegs today. I also want to upgrade my watering can today. And in theory we'll make crystallariums if I can. We'll do another round of iridium. Okay, we have quite a bit of money here. I think this will be okay. Wait, only 296? I thought we had more bars than that. We put in this 800, 729k is our expenses. We've got 296 bars. And then we've got 800 ore we're gonna smelt. We already paid for the coal for that, so we could say that's 805 times 300. Just barely short. Huh. Are we just, well, I guess we did okay for only one day. Only 1 day worth of earnings. Got the prizzies and the gems we can sell again. The only issue is extra coal for more Skull Caverns days. Really don't want to sell any more raw starfruit. But again, I'm like in this situation where I feel like if I sell raw starfruit, then I can use iridium for crystallariums. Wait, won't I have wine finished today? Why did I think it wouldn't be finished till the 23rd? When I have wine finished today, right? I should have, the quarry should be full of finished wine. I didn't actually say plant film the whole way. That title is misleading. I said pla and then like caught myself and then said Piano Addict. Yeah, I do have finished wine. Why did I think it wouldn't be finished until the 23rd? So I could sell finished wine if I want to. It's more economical to sell finished wine without the artisan perk than it is to sell raw starfruit. Significantly more economical, if you can believe it. This is why people normally put like paths down in their quarry. I'm just too lazy. No, I need to craft the kegs today. I gotta get going on the processing. I already delayed some of them to this batch, so gotta make them. We're gonna have no problems with cash though, because it's I'm actually gonna, if I have to sell anything, I'll sell wine. We're not selling any raw starfruit. We'll sell wine if we need the cash. How much is this 300 wine worth? I'm just doing a little bit of planning in my head here. Now that I'm thinking through what this day entails, we might actually have to do this next stream. Try to get everyone's hopes up. Wow, 750k right there if I wanted it. I don't want most of that because I still lose out. That doesn't have the artisan perk. But that does mean that we can make, that does mean we can hold back iridium and make crystallariums. For tomorrow, they'll be loadable tomorrow. Let's go back to the desert and harvest all of our gold bars and see how many we're gonna get. $107. We could make 26 crystallariums. That would be poggers. We've got plenty of batteries in stone. 26 extra crystallariums would be poggers. Let's do that for sure. Okay, so that'll be the plan. That'll be next stream though. We've got to put in a round of iridium. We'll put in extra gold as well. While that's cooking, we will go around and pick up all of the sap. Excuse me. We'll pick up all the sap if we have time. If we have time, we will flip all the kegs that we have currently. And then as soon as that iridium batch is done, we'll sell to Clint. And sell to Pierre if we have to. We will buy the copper and iron and coal and wood we need. We'll craft up our next round of kegs. And then for the rest of today and all of tomorrow, we will be yeah, we'll put in the iridium watering can tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be doing kegs until we pass out, and then tomorrow we'll finish the kegs, and then we'll go to the volcano with the gold watering can. That we have the gold watering can. We'll get the bottomless enchantment on it, and then we'll make it iridium. with Clint, and then we'll be able to pick that up later in the week. And that will be ready for the fall transition. Which, if you guys can believe it, we're not too far away from the fall transition. We have our golden watering can right. Where's my gold watering can? Oh, it's at Clint's. Never mind, sorry. How's it going? Oh, it's going good. We finished 2 days on stream. I debated chat into thinking we were going to do 3 days, but then I started thinking about it and I don't have enough time to do this today. So, sorry chat, I debated you. It was not intentional. There you go. Yeah, so we need to take this back to the volcano because it has efficient and we want it to have bottomless. While we're at it too, we could also unenchant this ring and put the napalm on there instead. That'd be kind of a Keck W. I do want to keep the luck rings for a little while longer because I still need quite a number of rain totems, so I want to keep the luck rings for more treasured rooms. Am I really going to use the napalm ring? I do want to try it. The reason I want to try it is because the ruby ring doesn't do anything. I don't know if it's a bug or what, but it just doesn't do anything. It doesn't add damage. But anyway, that's going to be the plan.